Okay, we interrupt this exploration of a super endgame area to go back and do the first dungeon of the game, so that when I play this game off stream with my wife, I'm allowed to go where she wants to go. So I fear I'm going to nuke this place, but such is life, I guess. I actually start from Margit. Don't remember if there's anything on the way up here. Teleported away from here a long time ago because I got distracted by a quest or something and then just never happened to come back.
You there? Come over here, would you?
What's up?
You're tarnished.
Look like the guys from the capital.
I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle.
2 fingers.
It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected. Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success. Use that opening to breach the castle. The guards have your slip.
Okay. Walk out here and immediately get pelted by guards and attacks. Thank you, Ruined Fragment. You do a really good job of using item and enemy placement to guide you to where you are supposed to go. Oh, these fucking things. I realized I could run into them this early. Well, I've been over there. Huh. No idea what that is. I don't think I ever, like, warped over there or anything. If only I had a horse. I have been... It's weird that it doesn't get a marker. Is that the island with the dragon community? No, that's further south, isn't it? Does it have swords on it? What the fuck? Hey, usually doesn't it give like an icon for ruins or buildings or whatever? Oh, it's the starting area. Ah. Okay. Gotcha. It's cool as you can see it from here. I feel like the ones that I was just fighting that don't have swords on their legs were nasty enough. Pretty. I like all the big holes punched into the side of the castle. Bolts. Whoops, I almost died there. Is there some lore on that? I notice now there's 2 like holy men or guys that have like little boards in front of them that have 2 holes in those. Is that because they worship the 2 fingers or something? I assume maybe there's an item description I haven't found about that yet. Hi. Jesus. Bet those guys really suck if I can't throw a thing at them and I don't kill them in one hit. Looks like progress up there if I can find a way up there. Oh, there's a way right here. I'm a dummy. Alright, let me use some of these real quick. Okay. Handcuffs, you think? Or like stocks? Does this screen that shows my attribute points include my buffs from like gear, or is that just my raw stats? It's my raw stats, okay. Yeah, like a pillory. That's what I thought the first time I saw them. That's bad. Why is it always mushroom? Wary of sniping spot. Try stealth. Oh, this is kind of cool. Hook claws. So I guess you want to be careful of ranged battle in here because of all the exploding barrels. Kaboom! Attacking ahead. That was smart. This castle's a fucking dump. That's pretty looking. I love these, like, holes in the castle walls. That's fucking flavorful as hell. This guy probably ruined my day. So I would get a challenge when I come here, but I think that I'm going to be coming here with Andrea's Rotten Breath build. Which, I guess you can't really cast it that many times per checkpoint, but... Curved Sword Talisman. Enhances guard counters. Guard counters is different from parrying. It's where you, like, normally block something and then press an attack immediately afterward. It's interesting that they added those. That is a statue, not a dude. It's kind of neat. I feel like that makes a better argument for shields in general. If you're not just using them for parries. If there's like something special you can do that benefits from having... It doesn't care if you fully block the damage or not, provided that you you didn't break your guard, I guess. Making sure I'm not missing something up here. Where you have left? It's rare to not fully block damage. That's surprising. Is it just that the damage negation stat on shields is really high or something? Whoops. Yeah, I guess it's that 50% for elements that would get in the way of me being able to enjoy it on a blind playthrough. Looks like there's a way to get to that item out there, but I think I was gonna make that. How in the hell? Are they serious? Must be able to get that from below. The fuck? I guess maybe if I come at it from there later. Okay. I'm just confused, like, how is this even possible? You used to be able to buff a shield's guard boost such that blocking didn't cost stamina. Brick hammer. Strength B. It is especially weighty. The strength of a giant is required to wield it. Don't believe you. Down there maybe, but I don't see how I can drop down there without dying. Like maybe I can do a thing where I jump and then angle it. No, it's not worth it. Right on. That's cool that they added that. Cool, precious item. I think they added the word mushroom into the templates just so that people could complain about getting mushrooms. Options of circling around. Sorry, man. You don't have the right. That's actually correct. I think that's how I get to the hole from earlier. Yeah. Oh, there's a nice little platform there. Boo! I hate getting those. What do they make? Do they make some really awesome item or something? They seem to put those in places that they've got the little purple icon on them and they are kind of out of the way. Who earns indeed? Option does not move. First off left and then Grace. Thanks, message. The red arteria leaf, I think it's called. Attack buff consumables, okay. Whoops. Eventually. Those all stack with each other? I'm guessing no, right? Really loud horn, man. Golden rune dose. Thank you. Here, though, maybe? Just outside the grace room, okay. Let's tie katanas to the end of an eagle's or hawk's talon. Oh, even worse. Hilarious. Look at that warhawk talon. Straight sword. Blade is thin and lightweight so as not to obstruct the hawk's mobility. Okay. This is a really robust dungeon. Like, it seems like it might be bigger than Raya Lucaria, which is already pretty huge. Lionel's been amazing so far. Pull ahead. Yeah, that's true. Looks like I could drop down there. Ranged battle. I think their decision to have these long sections where you can't open world your way out of playing the game is extremely genius, and I feel like that's almost that should be the lesson that gets taken from games like Breath of the Wild 2 if they're even going to respond to Elden Ring. I feel like there's no way they have time to. I guess like the dungeons in Breath of the Wild 1 were really underwhelming. Slightly longer shrines. They still did the thing where you couldn't really benefit from all of the shenanigans of the overworld, but this is good. There's a bunch of body parts hanging around. Oh, interesting. It's that first boss. So it's like the tearing off your arms and legs that Roderico was talking about. Ah, crap. Jump and then treasure chest ahead. Oh, Jesus. That's dark. Some great, like, art assets in this dungeon. Crimson Hood. That would be distressing. That's the same thing Roderico wears, isn't it? Expatriated royalty increases vigor. Roderico never once saw the guidance of grace. Can she die here if you don't get her working for the smith quickly enough? I would definitely read that as her being dead if I had come here right away after talking to her. Cheese. Maybe I'll fight this place for real in my pizza cutter build. Island axe. Keep hearing a noise. It sounds like it's coming from my headphones. It might be part of the soundtrack, but it sounds like one of my cats snoring. Where you have left. Really need to get back in the habit of praising these. I wonder if they'll do a like a die system in a future game. I feel like that would give them a lot of room with if they're going to be reusing enemies and bosses so much. It would be kind of cool if their armor might be different colors. They already get different enemies out of the like cape altars, it seems like. Whatever that guy is holding looks bad. This is not a room I would want to be in. You just blow up the exploding barrels or whatever. Oh, is this coming in for the front? Interesting. Exile hood. Yeah, like Blaidd. Didn't come into this realizing how powerful Blaidd was. I was like, oh, I've never done Blaidd before. It might be interesting to try. So I'm a little sad that it's kind of seems kind of busted. Okay, so getting up here under normal circumstances, coming from the front, you're gonna have a bad time, it seems like. Because I still have to work for a lot of my kills, but... What the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's the guy that I fought in the darkness before. Shit. Looks like he's a big rat man. Oh, I needed him to break this, didn't I? Shit. Yeah, and all your swords just got buffed in the last patch too, Leon. Have you tried it since then? You know, the grafted greatsword got a big buff. Colossal greatswords as a class got a buff. So I'm gonna respawn that guy to get him to open that thing. Doesn't open from this side. Probably a shortcut I've been to before. Hey, big guy. I'm gonna swing right at this thing. I like that. This guy's attack's not big enough. He just needs to hit it at the right angle. Does he not count as a giant? Maybe not. Where do you have left? Prophecy painting. You're not a giant. That's enough, guys. That one doesn't die in one hit. Jumping L1 does 6 hits, wow. I like the jumping L1 and the dagger. Try Rite. Friend ahead. Oh, was there an NPC here at some point? I think it's too far. Hey, more golden seeds. I might finally have enough now. There's a giant. Hey man, you want to follow me really fucking far? Come on, bud. Let's go. Yep. Glad you've got some hustle. Stop that. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Good job. But I've seen that a few times in the overworld already. It's gonna be tough if this was my first exposure to this. Nice. Oh, it's 5 of them. Okay. Alright, I guess that's a little bit less terrible. Still not worth it. Smithing stone 1. Time for fingers. Oh, that's nice of them. I think it would be really cool if these games found a way to like directly incentivize mastering weapons. Like, it doesn't have to be something as cheesy as Warframe's mastery rating, but something that kept track of whether you had gotten a certain number of weapons to the highest level. But I guess that would also require them to level up based on usage as opposed to level up based on found items, which wouldn't really work here. Yeah, it would be really cool if there was something in-game, though, that greatly encouraged me to try changing them out a bunch. I'd be super into that, actually. Hey guys, be wary of direction is, like, sacred? You can joke about fake paths all day. Try jumping off. None of this be wary of left if there's nothing actually to be wary of. Roguelike souls. There you go. I feel like they put themselves in a bit of a bind now with this game. I hope they're not in a position where they have to take 8 years to make every possible sequel to Elden Ring. I hope they're comfortable just Majora's masking this bitch, right? Like, just use all your assets again. Keep putting DLC. Like I said, make Elden Ring a platform and just keep putting out DLC for it forever.
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
Too many fingers, man.
Well. The lowly Tarnished.
Oh, I wasn't expecting this. I guess he is the Grafted.
Pain is a lord.
Oh, is he the spider that Roderigo is talking about?
I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Dude, everybody talks shit about you behind your back. It's a cool attack animation. His butt appears to be immune to dagger damage, annoyingly. Oh, his face is kind of normal looking.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Get a dragon arm? It's a pretty cool cutscene. It's kind of rad. Pretty cool ability, dude.
I am the lord of all that is golden.
Sorry, man. It would have been fun to fight you for real. Next time.
We'll
Pizza cutter build.
together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
It's awesome with him tearing the dragon head off. Godrick's Great Rune. Remembrance of the Grafted. Yeah, that would suck. I'm really glad they forced the cut. It seemed like they forced the cutscene there. It's pretty amazing. Oh, really? So you can't actually skip him ripping the dragon head off? Does that mean the dragon head is intact afterward? Interesting. Beating to a pulp. We'll see. I think in my Andrea playthrough, if he's weak against Scarlet Rot, then Margit went down like nothing. It was kind of embarrassing, actually. Behold, Tarnished. He's got like half health at the start of that phase. Oh, is this the other side of... I found this forever ago. It was labeled as Stormveil Castle. Yeah, right. Which previously had a no attacking requirements on it. I was really confused when we got here. Oh yeah, Grape Girl. I have some grapes for her. I'm sure giving her grapes is going to be fine and not destroy her life in some awful way. Is she here? Oh, maybe she's moved. Oh well, okay. Want to empower the Godrick rune. Limgrave, beyond the Great Bridge from Stormveil Castle. Okay. Oh, Godrick stuff. Grafted. Axe of Godrick. Figure of a beast. Oh, I guess I've seen the better version of that axe. Commanding Niall. Grafted dragon. Really? Bear witness. Strength and faith. That would be fun to try to build around.
Now go forth.
Yeah, I went to Liurnia. I turned a corner there. I wasn't using the horse at first, and I was not wanting to go past any enemies that I couldn't clear. Not really understanding the way the game was structured yet. So I think I went towards Stormveil early in the game, and there was like a ballista and a bunch of enemies, and I was like, I'll just go the other direction, it's fine. It's an open world game, I'm supposed to be able to go wherever. This guy has no faith in me whatsoever. Still no smithing stone 8s. Okay, that's done. Go back to the icy area. I want to get this tower, though, that I'm missing. It's this thing? Can I get there now? I feel like that's been broken the whole time. Is there like a teleporter or something to get up there? Demi-humans. Oh, that's not gonna cut it. Oh, howdy, friend. What's your deal? Already low health, huh? Does getting to that tower require that I go through Stormveil in some way? I'm assuming there's one of those round portal things that takes me across it. Which bonfire in Stormveil is the closest? Oh, I missed this. Just quick catacombs, probably. This one, oh, a Beast Eye, okay. This one, Rampart Tower. This new camera setting is amazing. I don't think I'll ever be able to play without it again. It's gonna be hard going back to the older Souls games. That was a quick one. It makes it so that when you turn left and right, the camera doesn't follow you. And in every Souls game, whenever you turn like that, the camera auto-adjusts a little bit. So when I was fighting that big enemy before, you can lock on, which is fine, but it makes it really hard to see because it takes up so much of the window whenever you're fighting it. Or you can not lock on, but then you have to like manage it constantly and do like the Monster Hunter claw thing. Yeah, one of these guys. Hopefully less nasty than the one in the Everjail. Yes, a little bit less nasty than the one in the Everjail, it turns out. Assassin's Crimson Dagger. Hey, it's a dagger. Is it not a weapon? Wait, what is that? Talisman, okay. Critical hits restore HP. See that potentially being good. Area exploration. Real quick, let me turn this in. Whoa! Bro! Is this scripted to happen here? I don't know if I fucked something up and accidentally pissed him off, or that's just what happens once I show up with too many of these. You chill? We good? We good? Okay. We're chill, that's fine. Oh shit, he's gone now. But I heard something off in this direction. Hey, bud. You okay? That was really cool.
I must consume more.
Like how you could hear him yelling outside. Beast Claw.
I am not sated. Feed me more death.
Beast Claws that tear through the land. Oh, I think this is the enemy that the little vulgar dudes use, or it's the ability they use. Right on. Yeah, that was cool. I think there's a guy in the Roundtable hold who talks about him. This guy, maybe? No, this is the guy who fights undead. Alright, I was going to go empower Godrick's rune. Imagine it's not better than the one I have, but... So, like, east from here, maybe? Southeast? Oops. So I didn't activate that one. Okay. Didn't end up coming into the top up here. Yeah, I kind of just want to have directions to the tower also, if that's fine. So these on the ground, really. Make it daytime. It's really hard to see at night in this game. Oh, on the way out from there? Okay. What's that secluded cell? Okay, it's closer. Yeah, I think Kami was going to tell me a secret and then was telling me how to get to the tower. Better grace for it. Trying to roll better here, but there's so many assholes. Thank you. I just assumed this was the front. That the NPC was telling me about earlier. Hello. Dude, you're a little bit too hyper. You gotta chill a little bit. Right on. I'm fine with the secret, too. I think I just got lost in me asking about this. Stormveil. No horse allowed. Would have suspected that. Ow. Dick. Exactly as planned. Alright, there's my little warpy thing. Got it. Nice. Very reasonable that you're stomping at the ground or smashing your head into the ground like that repeatedly, but can you stop? Hi, Mr. Giant. Can they, like, blow up a wall with the barrels or something? First off, well done. Is there a turn around and get something reward here? Item ahead and then item ahead. Thank you, messages. Okay. Might go back to the Roundtable hold and ask for the list of bosses again, the shard bearers. Very convenient. Okay, thank you. Give it a shot. Godrick's Great Rune. Raise all attributes. By how much? Like, +1 to all? Get the secret real quick. +5? That's insane. It's like +40 levels? I mean, I guess I don't care about intelligence or faith. How many health is 5 vigor levels? Is that maybe the +25% health is better eventually, but I was switching to that. Jesus Christ, that's yeah. Okay, so it's definitely worse than the other ones, but right over there, maybe. Oh, maybe not. That's the ledge that we want down there. Oh, here. This message say try jumping. Okay, thanks. Enemy ahead. Drop on that thing over there in a second. Just make sure I'm not missing anything on this side. Yeah, that makes sense. Should probably have it on when I'm doing low-level areas like this. I guess I'm about to leave now, so now's a bad time, but I should have had one on for this whole exploration. Hard wooden shield. Hey, Astra, how you doing? Blood loss built up on a shield? Curse of crafting causes such affliction. Interesting. Yeah. No death ahead. Whoa! Okay. Storm Assault. Oh, is it a Crucible Knight over there? Yeah, I like the Crucible Knights a lot, even though they kick my ass with my build. They remind me of the Black Knights in Dark Souls 1 and the, I forget what the Kingly Knights were called in Dark Souls 2. Shouldn't be hitting him in the shield since he can't bleed. Aspect of the Crucible horns. I don't think I've ever gotten an aspect of the Crucible before. Is that like an ash? Quality affinity, Storm Assault. Channel the Tempest of Stormveil. It's an incantation, okay. Creates a shoulder horn to gore foes from a low stance. Manifestation of the Earth treats primal vital energy is an aspect of the primordial crucible, where all life is once blended together. Cool. Glad I fought that guy late. That'd be a hell of a run back. Carefully. Oh, just getting started ahead. That's funny. So that's all they're referring to. Right. Surprised the random one dropped it and not the boss fight in the Everjail. Oh, try luring out and then try down. Could you use that to kill the Crucible Knight? Guessing this is the one from earlier. That's pretty nice. Oh, the Everjail one dropped a spell too. Okay. Let's get back on this. Oh, my bad. I thought you were talking about the one I just got. Let's give it a try. Why not? $47 arcane. You were saying that I'm gonna fall off this bridge and immediately lose the buff. That was kind of stupid of me. Blaidd has really good scaling from like 25 to 45 and then it drops off again, is that right? I'll get that item later. Yeah, I can do that next time I go to the Roundtable hold. Well, that's good. Didn't even see that guy back there. Draw your bow at me again, bud? I had a lot of practice on you assholes from doing that jar challenge. Hey. Like, Castlevania. Because all those Souls games have done that for a really long time, which is really cool. Yeah, most of the armor and weapons and spells you see in these games can be obtained by the player, usually by killing the enemy that uses them. Gideon? Question mark. Am I completely screwed on the quest with his daughter? Oh, show him Seleucus' potion. Finally.
What I think it
Took
is.
a long time.
Bloody Seleucus. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Roundtable has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer?
Dolly botherer?
Would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard?
Hand over the potion.
I'll dispose of the potion myself. You go and see Seleucus, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, as planned. Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold. There are 4 more demigods yet to be located. Omenkiller of the Haligtree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Lunar Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and
How about Rani?
only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune, so here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost Rite, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together.
Hope so.
There are 4 more. Omenkiller, his twin, Lunar Pan.
Okay, so before I had to select from a list, but now there's few enough remaining. There's just 1 line of dialogue for all of them. Can I do the blood guy yet? I'd finally have some stuff I can use. Turn over these bell bearings. Look at all that. I will probably use ashes a ton when I play this again. I just want to beat everything without them on my first playthrough. But I did a lot of like co-op and NPC summoning in all of my additional playthroughs of past Souls games.
Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital.
Never did find the
I
sewer.
can kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own.
All right, bud. So let's go talk to Seleucus while I'm thinking about it. Oh, I should have done the other one. Whoops. Wait, is there not a... Never mind, I got confused. Never betray her. Oh, hey. Sorry, man. Well, shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Made me kill you, man. Is that a moral choice? Could I have saved him, potentially? Sorry, dude. Royal Greatsword. Greatsword decorated in the Royal Carrion style. I really like the look of that one. Blaidd the Half-Wolf. Defines the fate he was born to. Blaidd sword to serve. No master but Rani. Sword is imbued with cold magic. Right on. You could technically save Solaire in Dark Souls 1, which is why I asked, but you gotta go way the fuck out of your way to do it. It almost feels like an exploit. Except the game actually acknowledges that you did it, so it must have been intended. Oh, hey, man. This hat is the same as my mask, except it's got a big hat on top of it. Finger Maiden, Theralina. Oh, Starlight Shards. I'll buy them. No arcane buff. Sad. Increases mind to the detriment of stamina. Not by a lot, though. Let's see. Nines, maybe? Am I up to 70k yet? Oh yeah, well into 70k. Golly. Close. All right, so you said Vigor beyond 40 still isn't too bad all the way up to 60, right? But that it does have, it's not as good per level from 40 to 41 as it was from 39 to 40. I might stay on Arcane for a little bit. So all of the main damage stats go pretty high. Game is ridiculously pretty. It's hard for me to deal with it.
Good stuff.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Slam, slam, slam. way more health than all the other giants I've fought. Oops. Accident. Probably respawns too. See if killing him gives me any flex back. Right, he digs into the ground and then does a thing. First try. Worth it? Okay, it gave me a bunch of flasks back. He dropped nothing and basically no souls. Cool. Don't bother. Got it. Okay, thank you. One of these days I'm going to remember next time I'm at a bonfire to add those charges. I keep forgetting. It's fine. I haven't had any fights yet where I've run out of flasks, but... You see... It's really weird. It drops off until 60, and then it's higher from 60 to 80? That's so fucking strange. Okay. Flasks, add charge. 4 golden seeds. 5 golden seeds. Good God. I do not like the look of an open snowfield. I have non-clinical PTSD from Dark Souls 2 DLC. Just a regular boring old skeleton, aren't you? Sorry to waste your time. The location in southwest area of the lakes. Haven't been to. That's breadcrumb. Started me off towards the remaining demigods. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that tip. I'll try to remember to warp to it once I get to a natural stopping point here. Beast-eye quivers. That's why. Okay. There's a boatman nearby, apparently. Ouch. Oh, so this is what they're talking about. Oh, there's multiple of them, so... Boatman in a frozen lake? It's kind of cool. Stargazer's Ruins.
Where did you go?
Shit.
When we turn 14, we go to see the stars.
Is the jellyfish talking?
I've been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever, it seems.
Talking about banana? Hold on, I can summon banana here in a second.
Sister, where did you go?
Oh, that's fucking cool! That's the one that Roderica gives you too, right?
No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
That's amazing. Seal was broken somewhere. That's the raddest fucking shit. Oh my god, that was so cool. I didn't even think about using Spirit Ashes as a puzzle solution. Wow. Absolutely amazing. Can't sort these, can I? Amazing. So are all the jellyfish little kids? Because that's dark. Primal Glitstone Blade, which is not an actual weapon, right? I think I've gotten one of those before. Oh, maybe it is a weapon. No? Is it a talisman again? I think I did it forever ago. I just remembered that Roderica mentioned to protect this little one. Floating spirit that illuminates its surroundings, prone to tears, a jellyfish girl searches for her distant home. Will bravely spew poison at foes on her summoner's behalf. It seems her name is Aurelia. I do remember that, because Andrea kept calling it Banana. Go Banana! Spells consume less FP, but maximum HP is reduced. Is that only spells? Sorceries and incantations, so not weapon skills? What did doing that unlock? I feel like they really could expand this game with DLC for, like, decades. Like, can you just think about all the different ashes they could use as keys for secrets and... Oh, that basement was closed? Okay. Thanks. It's a pretty good reward if you were doing spellcasting. To find this mariner, but yeah, it seems like the blue jellyfish never aggro you, and so far at least they always seem to indicate catacombs and secrets. They tend to put them places so that they'll draw your attention. At least it seems that way. Who's summoning you assholes? seen spirit calling snails before, but I don't know if it's them. Seen messages anywhere. Try striking, try holy. It's a weird spot for a summoning pool. Oh, here we go. You the one summoning these guys? Different looking enemy than I've seen before. Oh wait, he's kind of a retexture of a gargoyle. That's cool. He's like all fleshy. I hope he's fleshy anyway. I just triggered a bleed. It's hard to tell. I was trying to heal. Bummer. Try him one more time, but he hits me like a fucking truck. Well, that was not... Mark this guy's here. Yeah, let's go do this. You said southwest Liurnia of the Lakes? Like, in the lake portion? Down here somewhere? Okay, thank you. More lobsters. What are you guys guarding? Okay. Oh god. Down here somewhere. There's a Grace here. What's this one called? Folly on the Lake. Oh, gross. This is what y'all are talking about. This gross swamp area. Village of the Albinaurics. Oh, hey.
Oh, it's you. Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village? I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage.
Okay, thank you.
A waking nightmare made by men. But this time, I'm a woman grown. And though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefellilu, warrior.
Swamp's poisonous, the horse is immune to it.
And though the justice to let the scar.
I got knocked off my horse, I'd be in trouble. Alright, so we've seen these dudes before, I think. Jesus, guys. Weren't these guys in Volcano Manor, too? Maybe a version of them? Oh, hey, Harville's here. This village is done for. It's just you, old Albus. Hide well, still your breath. Friend dead. Yeah. Oh yeah, you missed the super poison swamp. That was... Miyazaki got to go all out. Albinauric blood clots. I feel like I've gotten Albinauric items before. Found by killing Albinaurics. Life forms made by human hands. They live impure lives, untouched by the Erd Tree's grace. Ha! I guess I didn't appreciate that most beings are born of the Erd Tree directly. Touched by the Erd Tree. Crystal sword. Sword fashioned from pure crystal, indeed impossible for a human, and powerful magic. Its attack scaled with intelligence. There's a lot of swords with intelligence scaling. This is a dead end? I know this is marked on the map. No snake ahead. Okay, they're talking about the sword. Hello. Bring out Rite. Rolling required.
Please no. Dear me.
Right on.
I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief. Oh, goodness me. I am Albus, an Albinauric, as you can see.
Albus the Albinauric.
Finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemongers' hands.
Haligtree secret medallion.
And if you should meet the young Albinauric Latenna, then please give it to her.
Join medallions to operate the Grand Lift if rolled. Wait, isn't that the Grand Lift I already used, or does it go? It goes down instead of up? Granting access to a hidden path. Oh, is how we get to Omenkiller? Okay, interesting.
A chosen land. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latenna, it is needed to fulfill her purpose. My legs will soon fade, and with them my life, alas. This is the immovable fate of all Albinaurics.
Poor guy. Later, dude. Ivory sickle. So I'm guessing that's the thing that's the breadcrumb to some of the other demigods. Dedication to the Haligtree, despite never having entered its presence. Look, even outside of Raya Lucaria, I've just found a lot of items that scale with intelligence. These guys are cray-cray. Oh, this looks cool. Cool and also fine. It's the guy that kicked my ass in the Volcano Manor again. Yeah, Omenkillers. Kill the dog first. You stop, dude. These guys specifically kill dudes like Margaret and Morgott. Crucible Knot Talisman. I didn't see you there, Mr. Dog. Reduces damage and impact of headshots? Okay. Signifier of the divine in ancient times. Increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilization has advanced. Interesting. Seems like pure lore item. I'm guessing headshots never matter. Ah, high road. Come on, give me a rune. Am I done here then? Okay, thanks. Whoa. Fuck. Whoa. Is that the edgelord guy? What the fuck? That was awesome. Clinging bone. The item maybe? No. Also a talisman maybe? No. Wasn't a craftable. Oh, it's a weapon. Perfect weapon made of a hardened skeletal arm. Wielded by Ensha of the royal remains. By placing one hand with the fist grips until they dig in. Lifesteal fist. Renders foes unconscious and steals their HP. Huh. Only effective against humans. Guess I could try using that. It's kind of cool. To get my dex up. Item wear. Royal Remains helm. Royal Remains gear. Okay. So I can look like dead Fierce Deity Link now. Slowly replenishes HP when HP is reduced. Is that not very good? I love shit like that where you get in and just you get attacked in the area that was previously safe from getting attacked. Hey, why'd your buddy come attack me, man?
You. What is it?
Ensha.
Oh, my apologies for that nasty business. Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems. As his master, I'd like to express my regret. But now, Ensha is slain and gone. Finished. Forevermore. Ah, yes. Allow me to tender some advice in regard to the half of the secret medallion you possess. Find the Albinauric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
Secret medallions.
Find the Albinauric. She hides in a... She knows...
Laskia ruins. Okay. That's fucking weird as hell, and I'm here for it, and I'm a big fan of it. There's a cave west of here? See one marked, but okay. 2 HP per second per piece. So 8 per second's not amazing. How much does Beast Vigor do? Or Bestial Vitality, I mean. What are you guys doing here? Oh, you're element, aren't you? 5, okay. So if I had that plus the all the armor pieces except for the headpiece, assuming they stack, maybe they don't. Alaska 7 and doesn't stack with Bestial Vitality. Okay. Is it like an actual cave, like a mine, or he's just talking about this area here? That is a stump. Is it in the swampy area somewhere? Hmm. I feel like the rest of the caves are marked on the map. Between here and the ruins. Okay, thank you. Oh, wow. That's not very helpful at all. Armor's kind of cool looking, but I'll take my cool fat armor, I guess. Must have missed it then, right? Unless if it's... I guess it could be over here. Wow. Wonder why that one didn't get a map marker. Ooh. Hi there. Demi-humans. Oh, the orange map markers are specifically mines? Okay, I didn't realize that. So there wasn't a marker for the one by the coast early in the game with the demi-human boss. Spear Talisman. Counterattacks unique to thrusting weapons. Counterattacks are guard counters. Catacombs make sense because there's a bunch of like in-world reference to them. I guess this one they wanted to make it so that it's unlikely you'll stumble into it. So that the tip from Gideon makes it more likely for you to find it. Area of fingers. Oh, you hadn't gotten a map marker for it. Yeah, this is the place after you fight the Edgelord in Roundtable Hold. Crystal Cave Moss was useful for something. Seems bad. Boss ahead. Behold, boss. Ill-omened creature. These fuckers. Hubris ahead. Oh, right on. Hey there, you got a wolf friend?
Foul Tarnished. What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
Show the secret medallion.
Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I've no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latenna, an Albinauric.
You look way better off than a lot of the other Albinaurics.
My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute, I hope that you will forgive me. The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do, even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Mikola's Haligtree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half.
Sure.
Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
Of the Erdtree, in Castle Sol, on the mountaintops of the giants, accessible by the grand lift of Rold.
So if you did this super early, you'd be like, cool, I'm not going to go there for a long time.
Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half.
Right.
I will go with the Tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain. Forgive me, Lobo.
Sad.
Call upon me.
Oh, cool.
and I
Your
will
spirit
fight at
ash?
your side.
One who chose to become a spirit voluntarily. Renowned as a deft magic archer, having lost her beloved wolf companion, she cannot move from the place where she was summoned. Why is it always dog? I don't think we've seen that wolf model before in the game, have we? Unless if it's like a super scaled down one. It's cool. And sad. She can ride the wolves and carry a manor. That's funny. Oh, I guess that's where we've seen that wolf model before. Alright, so Sol Castle, which I don't think I've seen yet. My marker, clear it. Nervous about an open snowfield. I feel like this can't possibly go well. That shit looks important up there. Where do you have Trader? I like the running on ice noise. That's cool. I really like this idea that all of the jellyfish are like kids. I can't see shit anymore. Hello, Ice Dragon. Be very frozen. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Oops, that's wrong. Oh shit, that's not good.
You beat Godrick the Gold?
Yeah.
Oh good, now you can do that for me?
Yes.
Awesome.
Now let's try that again. Alright, Ice Dragon. It's hard to see. Let's try this again. Fortunate. seems bad. Oh shit, that's an attack, damn. Hey! I get Ice Breath now from Dragon Communion Place. Yes. Is Ice Breath any good, or is the Rot one the only one that's... Is it hard for the other ones to compete with the Rot one, I guess is the question. So the stat requirement for the Rot one was like dirt cheap. Like, I can almost afford the Rot one with this character. I guess I might pop over there and take a look. Oh my god, really? After all this time, I've just accepted that if I find a church, it's not going to have a tear in it. I'm shocked. Hooray! What's the highest Flask can go to? Is it +9? First Church of America. $12, okay. Real quick, let me go check out the Dragon Church. Oh, at that specific bonfire? Okay, hold on. Borealis is missed. I guess normal Dragon Ice I could get just a couple levels in Faith, but 23 Faith is a bit of a tall order. Right on. Something just died. Oh, really? That's cool.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words, hark, brave warriors. Hark, my Lord Godfrey. We commend your deeds. Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal to the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount. Let a new epoch begin, an epoch glistening with life. Brandish the Elden ring for the age of the Erdtree.
Cool. I can easily get down to that guy. So was it the dragon causing the snowstorm before? Just happens until you beat it. I like these. Free runes. Oh hey, an Everjail. This is probably a terrible idea. Why not? There's usually a stake here, right? Yeah, looks like I've got a buff for one. If it's bad, I'll just grab my souls, mark it, and move on. Roundtable Knight, Vyke. I get it, buddy. You're a roly-poly boy, is what you're telling me. Oh shit. That's why I was not succeeding in attacking earlier. So what the hell's happening? I do that too much. Does he have like a damaging aura around him? I feel like I was getting staggered just by standing near him. Could probably beat him just with L2s, but... Andrea has the regular Rot Breath right now, but she also has access to the Super Rot Breath. She just has to get her faith up to be able to use it. So we haven't gotten a chance to use that one yet. Amusingly, the Rot Dragon is weak to Rot. Well, it resists Rot, but you only have to breathe on it twice for it to be rotted. Oh, I'm against the wall. It makes it hard to stagger him, basically, you mean? Oh shit. Well, I should have just played it safe there, but I was trying to use my L1 for once. I think I got him next time. Is he? Oh shit, I forgot my souls. They still spawn in here though, right? It's nice of them. Stop it. I'm gonna roll immediately after his thrust there. How dare you? Didn't realize you got a flask. That's gonna do less healing than I just took in damage to cast it. That's a cool attack. You're out. Appreciate that they tend to only give them one. Trouble. Use that a little bit better. Oh well. Does he have 2 lightning buffs that he does there? Oh, I didn't realize you could chain cast that. Yikes. The attack sucks. Mixed Dragon Bolts. Fingerprint armor. Summons red lightning to bolster both the caster's body and their armament. Enchants armament. Lightning affinity attacks and increases max equipment load. Lightning damage negation will be reduced. Huh. Okay, and fingerprint helm. Make a choice for his maiden, or does some other force lure him with suggestion? Neat. Got big ol' Kaled dogs. Probably is siege weaponry here, I would guess. Guardian's Garrison, okay. Flame Guardian. Lose these souls, I've already felt it. Shit, not again. Damn it, I'm gonna die. Yep, I got dogged. I kept trying to swap off the talisman, but like it won't let you swap while you're mid-cast when my brain is already like accepted that I did the necessary thing to press the button to swap off it. And so I started making like queued decisions after that then don't work because I still have the talisman equipped. Try to get my souls back would be nice. So one of these big dogs kills me. Oh, there's a grace here. That's helpful. totally missed that on my run-in. That's more like it. That's what I was expecting to happen when I pressed L1 last time. Why do you get a red name? That's weird. Okay. Go level up at that. Brace real quick before I continue here. Hold on. My bleed build up to 85 and 105. This could be a problem. Everything's fine. Before there was a ton of hit stun whenever you would trigger a bleed. It was enough to finish off a lot of enemies. How do you guys get special red names? It's really weird. Yeah, I agree. It does. When I decided to try it, I didn't realize it was so busted, and I feel a little bad about that. Because I pay for it against bosses that are immune to it. And the fact that I'm using daggers that are awful reach. Like that was about to be real bad. Visions of Angel. That makes sense, yeah. There's a message there, but it's buried under a bunch of boxes, and it's hard to see him when it's white. Maybe messages are more likely to display to people when you just wrote them as well. prosthetics art. Rump. Okay. Know what they were doing, adding the word pickle as an option. Oh, cool skeleton. Not spooking me with surprise dogs. Regular dogs are enough. That's an attack, damn. A cool looking shield. Ow. I get your cool shield. One-eyed shield. Oh, nice. And some flasks back. Great shield. Tricksome shield made from white stone depicting a malformed one-eyed god. The barrel of a firearm pokes through the open mouth. This evil deity is believed to have been slain by Queen Marika. Launch a fireball. That's cool. Giant's Prayer Book. Giant's flame take thee, flame fall upon them. Okay, talk to our pal Turtle Pope later. Can't believe that didn't hurt me. More bridge bullshit? Oh, it's like a chain. That's fucking cool. These guys are different looking. It's rad. Okay, do we got a castle here somewhere? That could be it. I guess I didn't check that out already. Yeah. I put a little skull marker there. Well, looks like a castle. Okay. Is there an easy way down? Not from here. death to me. That's probably still death. Alright, big skeleton guys, let's go. Oh wait, there's our... What are you doing swimming around? And explain this to me, Mr. Mariner. Fucking snails, man. Well, that's good to know. There's just two bosses hanging out here, apparently. Yeah, I was looking for this guy earlier, thinking he'd be in like a frozen lake maybe, not just hanging out on this side over here. Thin steeple and a death root. So, weapon. Greatsword. Strength and int, another int scaling sword. Greatsword patterned after the black steeple of the Hellfen. That sword looks fucking awesome. Lamplight is similar to Grace in appearance, only it's said that it can only be seen by those who met their death in battle. Ruinous Ghost Flame. Swing the sword to bathe its blade in Ghost Flame. The Ghost Flame adds magic damage to attack and has a bitterly cold bite. Neat. That's cool. Yeah, it tells you the beast eye is quivering, which made me think there was a guy. Lightning fields. the giant skeleton asshole area. So I wouldn't put it past FromSoft to add a place like that. It's on brand. Hey, here's our castle. Wonderful. Okay, hold on. $77. God, levels are getting fucking expensive. That'll do. You also not have any goop on your shoes. Oh, you do. Appreciate that they made the choice to not make you get rid of all of these. Maybe it's different from dude to dude, but I really like the... Oh shit, I'm dead. I really like the one in the Deep Root Depths. The Deep Root Depths are really deep. They're double deep. I literally went the longest possible way there, okay. Yep. Real quick while I'm thinking about it, let me turn in this thing. Is he gonna go all ham on me again? Be cool, dude?
My thanks, Tarnished. Death, my sin, should not be touched by the hand of man. I shall grant thee my claws. Feed me more.
Stone. Hurl a boulder. Can be cast repeatedly. I guess if I use the Godrick rune, does that let me still like cast incantations that I wouldn't meet the requirements for otherwise? I could see that being useful. Just to see if I like something without having to invest the points into it if I'm close. Oh, hey. I fought with these guys, or I didn't fight one of these guys forever ago in like one of the Caelid castles. Just down at the bottom and I wussed out of fighting it. This is bad. That's not good. Too much cold. Good lord. Yeah, I fought that one, but then I thought I'd recognize it before. I had seen it earlier than that. The fact that all mist in the game doesn't just build the effect, but also damages you. It's very powerful. You guys input read too? Just doesn't help you with dodging this attack in particular, I guess. That's one down. All right. Hello. You are fleshy slug and not slime, which is good for me. That'd be cool. Really interested to see what they do with the DLC for this, if it's just going to be a completely brand new area or if they're going to would be really cool for them to add stuff into the game, you know? This looks like one of the turtle ghosts. I guess he's got a head, though. Oh, that's not good. Calculated. Not as calculated that time. Whoa, did he chase me? Hey, bud. What's your deal? Fancy painting. Oh God. I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, and it's the snow version, but with sword legs. Great. Come on. Well, that was stupid. Too high up. Behold, aristocrat. Awesome. What does this say? I heard something trigger behind me there. Maybe not. Oh, you know what else? You know how you have that problem where, like, you'll be turning to target into an enemy and you push in the right stick as you're turning around, hoping that, like, you're going to lock onto them, and then that happens? I don't know how to describe this. You kind of just have to play it and get the feel for it with the new camera settings, but that's way less awful when the camera stays where it is after you flip, because you can just turn right back around in one motion. Whereas under normal circumstances, it's super disorienting because now the camera's moving on its own constantly, which is really hard to deal with in general. Really cool change. Said it's going to spoil me for the earlier Souls games whenever I go back to them. The fact you were willing to do that from so far away probably should have been a... red flag for me. Yeah, right. Hey, Grace. Nice. Guess I can go ahead and take advantage of it. O great sun, frigid son of Sol, surrender yourself to the eclipse. Grant life to the soulless bones. I guess, like, what is the sun in this universe? Storied sword and treasure of Castle Sol depicts an eclipsed sun drained of color, one of the legendary armaments. Sol, the sight of an eclipse inspires a dreadful awe, preventing an onlooker from averting his gaze. Death flare. Set the lustreless sun ablaze with the Prince of Death's flames, inflicting the death ailment on foes. Trigger an explosion. Oh, hey, bud. You could have just stayed outside and I wouldn't have judged you for it. Should do that more often. I don't have the confidence. Doesn't help that he can teleport around like that. Okay. The legendary weapons have a different, like, item pickup. Looks like they were, like, orange instead of purple. Check my phone here in a second, sorry. Auto do not disturb descended. I can't reach you from there. Pick up dialogue box is gold. Gotcha. Hey. Dual wielding enemy. That was cool. That continues to be cool. You weren't done when I said that was cool. Notice you've got red eyes. If he starts doing a full attack animation all the way across the screen for me, I should probably be worried. Yeah, I wish they had, like, significantly more rarity tiers. And I wish that they were less based on just the whims of FromSoft and were more like, one tier means there's literally only one of this in the whole game. One tier means there's several of these, but there's a limited number in the game, right? One means there's only one of these and it's super fancy, maybe. Oh wow, yeah, good luck. Souls back. Nope, he knows I'm there. Maybe you didn't, actually. Dude, just let me get my thing. Come on, man. I'll fight you. No. Good chance they spawned further away. Should just let him go. It's only 25k. It's like a third of a level at this point. He just has a 12-point combo. Oh, really? There's only 9. I love that he starts walking away from you and then teleports behind you. Stop it. It's time to stop, dude. I don't have room to fight him is the problem, because his attacks take, like, the whole screen. Well, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Is he gonna chase me down here? Well, everything's back to life, I think. He teleported up to you. Amazing. I kind of wish there was more of that in this game. The Asylum Demon jumping up. Fuck you up. Yes, you're very icy. It's amazing. I'm impressed. Oh wow, you cut up to me pretty quick there. You're gonna follow me all the way to this other guy, aren't you? Stop it. Bro. I was actually doing pretty well against him on my first attempts. I have no stamina left, so I'm very dead now. Yeah. Really, at least I think my souls are somewhere closer, so that's not going to factor into me trying to fight him here. This enemy actually kind of breaks like the way I fight everything in this game, in these games. Teleport is really powerful. Can you not use that as a dodge, dude? Dude, you had done enough swings. We get it. You've got 2 swords. It's very cool. The last swing in that particular combo feels like overkill. Like, come on, man. Shield and a twin blade. Yeah. I almost beat him in that first attempt. I just got I don't know, I got spooked or something. I got excited that he didn't have a shield. It was more aggressive, I guess. A lot of enemies have what looks like a very committal slam attack, and then they follow up with an additional one, yeah. Makes it tough to sight read them sometimes. Which I guess is good. You can't just win everything automatically. Still leave my souls. I think it's especially nasty that this guy like can teleport through one of your swings. So when you're like committing to try to do some damage on him, there's a good chance you'll just not, because he teleports through it. That seems bad. Do you really need a holy buff, dude? Do you think you got enough shit going on? It's being way less of an asshole right now. Knock on wood. That's the one where he goes way too ham. I am stuck in a wall. I was doing fine there. That would have been the one. Just had to hit him one more time, but I got stuck in that little corner. Bummer. This is a really mean arena to fight him in, too. You have very little room to dodge sideways. Now you can cast your holy buff if you want. Come on, dog. There we go. First try, jeez. What a dick. Look, I just got one of those. Maybe it was just coincidental. Are you kidding? Is this whole thing just for a talisman? Well, I don't have to come back this way. I did leave something behind coming back this way earlier, so I'm going to check that at least. I was already here? Maybe not. That is a dead rat. Fooled by ragdolls. Neat. wonder if Runarks feel rarer than humanity just because they never give you multiple of them at a time. I guess also, I really like, in retrospect, the mechanic in Dark Souls 1 where you could occasionally get soft humanity just from killing stuff. I think I have to warp. It's fine. We have up, by the way, stealth. Try stealth. You guys. Spooked me? Oh god. Ouch. Oh, Jesus Christ. They're not kidding about stealth in this room. Where's the door? Guys, stop. It's enough. We get it. Yes. I'm very impressed. Jesus. It's time to stop, okay? Yeah, I think I probably agree in principle that it hasn't really ever worked super well for me. I liked, there's a couple of them, like, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 where using the thing that restores your health, or that increases your health, also gives you a full heal, so you could use it in, like, an emergency if you were doing well or got to the second phase of a boss. Oh, this is the same guy from before, isn't it? Fuck. Shit, wow, he just... That was... With me pressing buttons to try to get away from him, he just locked me down there, damn. I like that they do different things, that's kind of cool. Don't hate that part. There's a fog door. Oh, if this is a shortcut, that'd be real swell. So, like, just straight through the front. Flower required ahead. Ah. Oh, this fucker again. You Iceman now? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yes, use Scarlet Rot and then fucking run is what their suggestion is. And you can buff them. Amazing. seems like a really comically long range for that attack. Oh, it's the whole arena. Of course it is. Give them a little bubble buff? That's cute. But he doesn't actually do too much directly. Question mark. Yes, I'm very dead. I understand that game. Thank you. Alright, this might take a minute. Is the elevator a closer run back? Those souls are gone, by the way. They're very gone. Closer no, safer yes, okay. Just don't even get him. If you get him, you're gonna think about him. If you think about him, you're gonna have a bad time. I have this problem with these swords with certain enemies where, like, a big chunk of my swing just seems to not hit them for no apparent reason. It's very confusing. I was having it earlier with, Godrick. Yeah, like right there, like sometimes the bottom of the swing will like clip between their legs or something. It's very strange. He does attack sometimes, okay. Not just buffing his soldiers. I thought the other guy was called Niall, too. So if Blaidd build up, they become briefly immune to it for a few seconds after inflicting. I feel like the strategy then is to try to run away every time I see the Blaidd pop up. Fortunately, I can proc it pretty quickly. That's not good. Well, I've already learned what an asshole that guy is, so I don't really waste my time trying to kill him. I'm stuck. I'm dead. So I have to bleed him like 5-6 times? What's the percentage health loss on a bleed proc? 16%, something like that? Dude, calm me down. The double swords guy he's extra as fuck. It's the only word I can really use to describe him. They knew what they were doing when they put a salty run back here, too. If that makes enough difference that I can just run through here. Probably not. Nope, they can see me. Footsteps or no. Kinda don't hate the rot idea. I think I can already use the low-level rot dragon breath if I use Godrick's rune. Dude. Chill all the way out. At least shield guy holds up his shield and slows down every now and then, stays away from you. I don't think I have to get that many L2s on him. If I can just play it comically safe. That's an attack, damn. This summons despawn? Oh my god. I guess Ronnie's despawn, I didn't even think about that. I'm very dead. Nope, I tried. He always has a follow-up attack after that, that's bad. I wonder if I can try to mitigate that better. That's a cool attack. Peg leg lightning attack. Oh, he has a different attack on that sometimes. Shit, I'm dead. That one, okay. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Some kind of prosthesis he dropped. Bladed prosthetic leg. With the power of lightning. Community Hall, veteran of Castle Saul. Offer this prosthesis in exchange for the lives of defeated knights held prisoner. Storm Kick. Interesting. So the thing that recovers souls when you die. Still no item. Sun has not been swallowed. Our prayers were lacking. Comrade remains soulless. Wow, this is really pretty. It's cool. Alright. Head back to the thingy, the lift. I really thought I was gonna choke with that fight. Which medallion, though? It's the wrong one, isn't it? There's a prop to cycle. Oh, a secret medallion, thank you. That's really cool. It seems like super hidden. Cool. Yeah, if the other half has like a mention of it, because I think the other two medallions that get you to Altus Plateau both have hints to each other. Oh yeah, Edgelord. Nope, doesn't say anything in the description. Not here. No Elden Ring ahead. Oh, if you run into her early, yeah. Try running. First off, good luck. That's the best message in the whole game that I've seen so far. Other than, if only I had an aristocrat. Offer a lift. She's given a thumbs up, like she needs a... It's hitchhiking. That was great. Ready, then good luck. East Eye Quivers. Well, that's not good. You guys work for... fancy tree people? Oh, that thing's cool. I think understanding all the factions is going to be something I'm going to be interested in once this game is done. Who the Vulgar Militia are, who they're allied with. I know there's some information about that in their item descriptions, but... Come on, knock that guy out of the air. This thing just insanely weak against bleed attacks. Or am I just bleeding it? I bleed it instantly, I guess, as long as it's not resisting it. From having just been bled. Okay. Ooh. Alright, that's cool. Clovewort 9. Guess this is a pretty endgame area then. Consecrated Snowfield. Oh, interesting. Snowfields with low visibility. Oh, good. Where's the boat guy? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm not dead. Better visibility. Nice. Oh, there's a tree here. I bet that cave has good shit in it. Hopefully. Go straight there. That's not good. Oh, her. Hey, what's up? Haven't seen you in a while. She was the one by the Caelid church. I remember her because Andrea recently fought her and fucked her up with force, or rejection. So every time she would do a jump attack, she'd use rejection. And just knock her out of the air. It was amazing. Come on, Anastasia. You serious? She had like 1 health left. Okay, go all the way through here again. Shoot. This is nice, at least. Oh, well. Oh, I didn't die. Okay. Really just looks like an infinite fall. Hi there. That was more like it. Alright. That'll do. What? Okay, that's my Titanite slab, right? Rad. Alright, let's go to this. There's a limited number of those in the game, I assume. I asked that before, but I forgot. Oh, I forgot about those wisp things. Those were underground before. There's like 6. Okay. I think they could have made like it'd be a rare drop for certain enemies. They did that in Dark Souls 1, right? The Dark Wraiths could drop them rarely. I'm gonna hit this thing, and I have to leave then to warp to upgrade Reduvia. I'm not going to rule out a respec before the playthrough's over. Or, yeah, I might do it if I find another weapon that I want to use as a backup for some of the enemies that have been giving me trouble with daggers. Hopefully I get some Smithing Stone 8s in here.
took you no matter to lay out your own.
Hey, Reduvia plus 10. Wow. The scaling upgrade is significant. God-slaying armament. Does incant scaling affect bestial vitality at all? If I should bother throwing some on here.
Greedy, you here for
Great Grave Glovewort. Okay. I guess even if you didn't know how to get here, you might be convinced to start trying to Google it or figure it out just because there's this big area over here that you wouldn't be able to get to. I'm guessing if you go to where that river is, there's just no way to bridge that. It's an ice mine? That's kind of cool. Try down. Look carefully. I don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Where are you, pair? Man, I think I got a thing to fight these guys forever ago, and now it basically doesn't matter anymore. Yikes. Not great. Guess I could try my shitty fist weapon, but it's not worth fighting them in general. Stone 8's pretty nice. I like the way they unfreeze themselves, that's kind of cool. At least they can be bled, unlike the stone Turks. So if you want to hang out in that corner, man, I'm not going to stop you. Alright. So if I wanted to level up my Scarlet Rot... Can the minor guys be afflicted by Scarlet Rot? I'm just worried that anything that's weak against... or that's immune to bleed will also be immune to rot. I'm getting the right level of regular smithing stone here. Left, seek shortcut. First off, checkpoint. Thanks, guys. That is a hot tip. Okay. Them here in a second. Got more of this dungeon to explore too. Possibly more smithing stones. A bell bearing would be amazing. That's kind of why I'm here. Alright, we got somebody who's resistant to my shit. Oh, really? Wow, that's extremely surprising. I tried rolling. Got it. A pretty boss too. Oh, well, we're in trouble. Damn. Watch out for that attack. Do not roll directly into that. You're going to have a bad time, it turns out. I find that attack very confusing. Maybe it is more dangerous if you, like... don't roll into it. Yeah, that attack. This attack. Oh, it makes more sense if it's using it as a gap closer versus if you're standing right underneath it already. Okay. No, my souls are on the ground. I'm just not thinking about them for now. Jesus. What the fuck? I haven't seen that version of the attack before. Damn. So grab the souls. Well, you could just kind of run forever to avoid that eventually. Ah, bummer. Probably could have had that one. It's a little careless at the end. Alright. Just gotta play it safer. So I think I really gotta try to aim my L2s at its head. Seems to make a really big difference. Keep missing that immediately. Nope, not a great start. Oh right, he does it. Well, the souls are gone. Great, I'm free. Forgot to buff that time, was kind of what threw me off. Tail swipe hits twice. He does a version of his teleport attack where he splits into like 6 dudes and they all try to grab you. You're either right out of range of that or it fucks you up good real fast. Ow. I think I've been hit by that one before. Maybe it's the one where if you're in front of it, that's when it eats you? Oh, come on. Doing real badly here. No, you didn't go very far. Oh, now I'm dead. I should probably roll when it teleports, even if it looks like it's super close to me. It's too bad, I should have had it a couple kills ago and would have kept my souls. I'm gonna go a little bit past our stop time here. Andrea's at Zumba, so whenever I hear her come to the door, I'll do a speed wrap up, so we might not finish this boss depending. Whoops, I forgot my shit again. Great. Keep rolling badly on that too. Be closer than I was thinking last time. Can roll through that. I'll roll repeatedly if I see all of the purple lights turned on there. I'm enjoying this though. Like, this is what I was talking about. When I fought the first Astel, I kind of had over leveled it, so I think I wrecked it on the second attempt, and now I'm actually kind of having to learn its moves. So if that's the solution, I think the next best solution would be to have level scaling where you get scaled down, but oh, I forgot again, fuck. It always opens with this annoying laser. Right. I'm like 50% on whether I'm going to dodge it. Can you do that when I'm close to you? Or grab. Oh, there it is. You don't know how to time that. I think it might not kill me if I'm at full health when it happens, but... Okay, let's remember this time. Buff first. That time it hit a stalagmite. Lucky me. Ooh, that's a new attack. I haven't seen that before. Oh, shit. Well, we'll see now if I die. Damn. Okay, so when it teleports... I don't know if seeing where it's coming from is going to help me to dodge that. This is unfortunate. I totally had this a couple runs ago. I just fumbled the ball when it was almost dead. I got grabbed. It's hubris. Whoops. Get rid of this thing. I never use it. Probably put the Wondrous Physic on a shortcut too. I remember to double dodge that attack if I realize it's happening, which is hard. Here we go. Ooh, the region. Oh wait, no, you still take damage when it throws you. That's so mean. All right. Yeah, that's bad. Shits and giggles. Know what kind of damage that attack is. Whatever it is, it hurts. So it kind of a headshot. That would be really funny if it did. That's more like it. Man, I was just barely underneath it there. I can't roll into it. I guess we'll see if the rune arc is enough. Nope. Amazing. All right, well, at least I can know. I'll use another one here. I guess I'm trying to decide if I want to switch to the other rune arc just to get a little bit more health to see if it makes me survive, but I'd have to be topped off anyway, which is kind of hard to maintain in this fight. It's probably better for me to just learn how to dodge that attack. I think I've gotten super lucky with it in the past when it teleports, and just kind of avoid it without paying too close of attention to it. Follow-up swing. Now I'm gonna die. Okay, I can start running away from wherever I think it's gonna be. Gotcha. Guess I have a strategy now. I gotta get out of dodge and roll repeatedly, yeah. Didn't go somewhere where it was gonna grab me. Keep being in it. Should be dead. I'm about to be dead. Yep. Better attempt though. I dodged its grab once. I think I only need 2 blue flasks. Ooh, I didn't realize I could do a 1-2 there. Yikes. It's one of the most pretty attacks in the game, I feel like. I'm a big fan of it. Oh, I tried rolling away. Didn't cut it there. I think I have to sprint away. The problem is I don't know where it's teleporting to, so I might just need to pick a direction to sprint and hope and then start panic rolling once I see it show up. I do have an attack that I can pretty thoroughly punish. It's hard to not take damage in the meantime, though. The longer the fight goes, the more likely it's going to use its nothing personnel kid attack. That attack is the one I can punish real easily. That was iframes that saved me, I think. Mean tail attack. No, you could do a 3 for that. Uh-oh. I'm very dead. Maybe I can always run towards where it just warped from? I don't know. Couldn't see the back wall to see what it was doing there. It's not good to be against a wall on this boss. Slam has a much longer range than the base float attack. It's got lights around its butt. Right, forgot he does a third one there, sometimes. Tried rolling through that. Shit. Didn't expect it to do that so close. Oh, I got the bleed in the last swing there. Damn. Whew. Meteorite of Astel. That is not a bell bearing. That's okay. That was still a really cool fight. Glad I got the real experience there. There's still no pile of gold like every other mine dungeon. That's pretty funny. All right. Future Marstead. You should probably finish exploring the rest of this mine for smithing stones. You haven't done all of it. You just did the boss fight. I guess run past the enemies. Do your best to explore all the different paths. But there's tons of places to explore up here in the Snowfield. You've basically been nowhere. Maybe go to this church to upgrade your flask a little bit more. You definitely need flask upgrades very badly. Good luck.